Alright, what is up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo and we are back playing a Jedi Fallen Order. Which, in case you don't know, is a Star Wars game. Yes. In case the name didn't give it out. Hello Cyan, how are you? Lots of streaming today. It's actually a Star Trek game. I have a Star Trek game, actually. What's up, gamers? Hello, Throw. How goes it? Yes, the PS3 one, yes. How are you guys? How is life? Have you streamed the Star Trek game? I have not, no. I must face my sins. World is ending, I'll let you pick my next game and now I'm about to start Sonic, so yeah. 4 Sonics, not just one. Not Sonic Forces. Donk. Jeez. This guy doesn't have a lot of openings, does he?
I need a stim, BD.
Legendary beast. Whoa! Where are you going, sir? Have you played those games before, though?
Want to check it out? I never doubted you.
Marmilon? 1 to 3 back in the day. CD, I'm not sure. CD was Sega CD, so... I doubt you had it. Whoa!
Right here, BD. Hey, BD.
By the way, David, the American soundtrack in CDs better than the European one. Isn't it always? Which one has the lyrics?
Hey, BD, in here. Okay, BD, what is it?
Say the American soundtrack is better than the European one for CD throw. And friends with it, no idea if we ever played it. Okay. Stein is asking me questions I don't know the answer to. Not the American one, then the American one is not the best one. Sorry. David, it's me. Hello, Arrogance. Yes. Did I know? Good for me. We're not going to say again who created the ponchos for this game, are we?
Check it out. Come on, buddy. Let's take a look.
Doesn't this look exactly the same as this? Not exactly, but pretty damn close. No! How dare you, Cyan? Why do you hate me like this? They all look awful. You have a lot more now, and yet they all suck. They were all developed by mentally challenged individuals. What? Shit. suspensors don't look very cool. Don't know why you're wearing it. Cyan forced me to. He's a bad, bad man. Have you watched Star Wars Visions, Arrogance? Hey Melty, how goes it? Why even come up here?
It's the Jedi.
Light it up!
Come on, you're better than that. Combo time.
It's almost down! Now, BD!
Watch this. You're an asshole. You can't win. Watch out. He's quick, huh? Here it comes. Here I go. You're fine. You're as good as dead. I've had worse. Wash your hands. Oh, he's bleeding. Watch this. Take him out already. The bounty is all mine. That must have hurt.
Shit.
Get back here. Raiden Jedi.
Help!
Still standing, huh? Take it. Time to die. Is this what passes for?
Ore no kaçta. Hello, Smith. Yes, I am here.
Master.
Am I finishing this today?
You were wrong to return here unarmed.
Not unarmed.
You think that lightsaber proves you a Jedi?
No. Facing you. Memories that have haunted me since Braca. I won't run from them anymore.
Then let us see what manner of death your courage brings. Mediocre. The weapon
Witness
you
me.
use is still mine, apprentice. what you are truly capable of. Impressive. Is power the answer?
No. Master, I will never forget. The loss has become a part of me. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
Remember, persistence reveals the path.
Mel, huh? Am I allowed to say how much time was my gameplay? Sure. $24, $25. I don't know how much mine is. Nailing it.
Think you can match me?
Solid blow.
Get up close.
Brothers, attack. An intruder.
This is what happens when I try to parry shit. You're already around 23 hours, am I? How do you know? Okay.
An enemy!
You don't have real power.
Stop moving!
Sometimes you have some IQ.
Jedi!
Some I'll agree with.
Coward's defense.
So I did 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. Actually, I did more. But... I'm trying it? What does that mean? Yes. I told my sister if I ever flexed how many achievements I have in Genshin Impact with you, you would never play any game ever again. And I would ruin your life.
We shouldn't be here. This place is cursed.
Don't be scared. Remember, we have a deal. You promised to teach me your magics.
It's 12 a.m. UTC. What time is it in Portugal? You know what's meant to answer that.
fallen sisters. This man has promised to grant us our vengeance, but only if I teach him our magic. Forgive me. I must ally with Malicos. You chose to return. Brave, but not wise.
So,
Maybe.
I explore.
Marin, right? I'm Cal Kestis. What you were told about the Jedi was not true.
So you say. Cal. Malicos said many things too.
Terran Malicos might have been part of my order, but what he is now, I have no idea. All I do know is having a lightsaber isn't what makes you a Jedi.
Then what does?
We were peacekeepers. We were betrayed by those we protected. Hunted down by the Empire. I might be one of the last of my kind.
I was only a child when they attacked. An armored warrior brandishing this descended upon us and cut down my people, my sisters, until I was left alone with the dead. Then Malicos came and promised me revenge if I shared our secrets with him in return.
I know what it's like to lose everything. And Malicos was wrong to use that against you. We don't have to be enemies.
You will need this.
There she goes again.
I'll be watching.
Let's get out of here.
My arms even go through the poncho.
Malicos lies ahead.
They just clip through the poncho. It's like you have two outfits. Is that so hard to not do clipping?
You could turn back.
I can't. Lives are at stake.
Whose lives?
Innocents. Force-sensitive children who will be hunted down and murdered.
As we were.
So, no, the color is not lime. It's just green. What was I going to say? Ah, like, every time I got an ability, I went back to the old planets. You probably just, explored again later. When you were done. I know. I know you're trying to flex.
My friend, I have never been one to shy away from the pursuit of knowledge.
Tell me when you have more achievements than me on Genshin Impact. Nerd. In-game achievements. But also trophies. I mean, trophies were probably tied.
Something terrible happened here. A massacre. They killed their own kind for promises of power.
Unfortunately, it is the word they use in the game. No game is perfect, though. If I get more achieves than David on Genshin, they will uninstall the game for 1 month? No, I won't.
Kestis,
Malicos.
welcome home. Need to begin your training. What in these ruins tempts you so much to risk death?
I could ask you the same thing.
There is power there. Beyond Jedi understanding. Power I control. I would offer you the same thing.
Don't you understand? I'm not interested in power. I want to restore the Order.
Restore the Jedi Order. Oh, you poor fool. It's over! Jedi fell long before the Purge. It was stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. Blinded by endless war.
Maybe. But it's never over, Malicos. We stand here now, the chance to learn. To rebuild from our mistakes.
Jedi learn. There's no future for them. Why can you not see that? It's time for something new. You and me. We could build something different. Something better.
No.
And Dathomir will be your grave. Good for nothing, Jedi.
Spammer? He's worse than me? Oh shit.
Only cowards run.
I'm not running, I'm dodging.
You're too slow for me.
I am.
Come on!
Ah. This is still counterintuitive for me. That I need force powers to do some lightsaber moves.
Strike me down! Dodging won't save you. Too slow.
I need a stim, BD.
Do I ever change my weapon? No.
Dodging won't save you.
Double blade is the only weapon. Yes, exactly. Not sure what you mean.
That was nothing. Totally useless. magic won't save you.
What?
Strike me down! I'm too quick for you.
I need a stim, BD.
Oh, they broke that. Oh, it's a quick one. You're wretched. Too slow. Good for nothing, Jedi. Only cowards run. Totally useless.
This isn't going great.
Come on!
He's raging.
Come on! You're too slow for me. Only cowards run. You will not beat me.
Low help, bud.
Fight me!
Hey, didn't I use a steam?
Back, Jedi!
Ouch.
Only cowards run.
Well, you should have known I was a coward already. Ow.
I'm too quick for you. Come! Kill me if you dare!
It's not a question of daring, it's a question of am I able to? Only I could dual wield too.
Die round!
You have no right to doff the mirror. No right to our magic. Get up, Cal Kestis. You're not dead yet.
Restore my steams, girl. And I'll show you what I can do.
Only cowards run.
Ooh. Good stuff. Yes, the power of infinite HP. Perfect. I mean, I'll take it. Obviously. I am not one to look a gift HP in the mouth. Some would say he rocked me like a hurricane.
The outsider! You don't have real power!
Hey. Get fucked.
A trespasser!
Me? Sting?
Good for nothing, Jedi. Only cowards run.
Why is he... Oh, okay. It's because he has my ship.
Fight me! Nice one.
Shit.
Come! Kill me if you dare! Only cowards run.
Because you know nothing about scorpions or Sting? Shit.
Good for nothing, Jedi. Too slow.
Too old!
Try that again. Come on! Oh, you're a quick one. You are not powerful enough. Lucky hit! Dodging won't save you. Totally useless.
Hey, 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 hey!
Another step.
That just broke my good timings.
Good for nothing, Jedi. Shall not hit me. I survived the worst. Oh, you're a quick one. Strike through or perish.
Hey, BD.
Didn't want to let him regain his shield. Now I'm risking way too much, yeah. Fuck that. I was doing good at the start. What?
Come, kill me if you dare. Only cowards run.
BD, Stim.
Lucky hit!
Let's finish this.
Help, BD!
You're too slow for me.
Good Jedi.
Just because he's during an unblockable attack doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to damage him during the attack. What the fuck?
Stim!
You will not be.
I can't block, I could still damage.
Let's finish this.
These moves are hard to read sometimes. You could help me a little more, girly.
Lucky hit!
Get it! Or don't, you know. Whatever, suits you.
You like finesse. See Padawan, I have spoken.
Dude. I can't even take advantage of that? That's dumb. I should be able to punish that because he stopped.
Let's finish this.
That's stupid. Because he stops to bring the rocks up. That looks like a perfect moment to attack. And yet he just repels you.
Brothers, here! Come, fight me! Do you see him?
Man, I don't like I don't have any iframes, so he shouldn't have any iframes. It's one thing to have unblockable moves. It's another thing to have moves that I can't attack him during.
Come, kill me if you dare! Dodging won't save you. You're wretched. Strike true or perish. You shall not hit me.
No one cares about the Jedi. I know I don't, but usually other people do.
Come, kill me if you dare. Oh, you're a quick one.
It bodes well for me that you are impressed by speed.
Back, Jedi.
The fuck is that?
You will not beat me. Dodging won't save you.
It's not my fault, sir.
Totally useless. Strike me down.
But whose fault is it that you gave me a choice?
Oh, you're a quick one. Back, Jedi. That was nothing.
Stim, BD. BD, stim.
Not too quick for you. Skilled defensive. Try that again.
Hey, BD.
Dude.
Help, BD.
I won't let you strike me down.
Die, Maliko!
She did nothing!
Stim. Another stim.
An opening, please!
Shall not hit. You will not beat me.
Bullshit fight. Sorry.
What is this?
Now that I won, I can say it.
Malikos, dos Dathomir will be your grave. Let him lie in the dark with his secrets until death takes him.
Why'd you help me?
To rid Dathomir of that parasite. What are you really doing here, Cal Kestis?
The ones who built this tomb, the Zepho, they created an object called the Astrium. It opens a vault on a distant planet. Inside is a list of Force-sensitive children across the galaxy. But the Empire is looking for it too.
What Empire?
The Empire. The one bent on exterminating Force-sensitive so no one can stand against it?
Then it will come for Dathomir before long, as the war did. I will help you find this Astrium.
WP? You too. Whatever that means. Probably could have used this. Okay. Thank you.
This place, it's...
Yeah, cool it with the GGs, guys. Too much praise. Fuck off. Fuck off to both of you.
Finally found it.
You enjoyed the fight?
It is real.
Baron, this could be the key to the next generation of Jedi.
I'm happy for you. And your Jedi. But nothing can bring back my people.
Hey, we found the
After
thingamajig.
the purge, I was alone for a long time. In hiding, I was scared that they'd find out who I was, or what I was.
What changed?
A very good friend of mine told me to go out and find my place in the galaxy.
And you listened.
Well, no. But life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward anyway. Now here I am.
Hey, I'll take it. Join us. Everyone's dead.
I will join you.
Ah!
You will?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters. I'm finished waiting.
Let's go.
I wish to fight by your side. Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
Yeah.
I'll take the
Yeah, I
waifu.
guess we do. What do you think, BD? I agree.
Let's get that yandere
They
waifu.
might take a little bit of convincing, though.
Then we'll convince them.
I think the fight would have been better if you could have punished that rock throwing attack.
There's no way forward.
There is now.
Did you raise the ones before, too?
I did. I wanted to see how you would handle Malicos.
You were testing me?
And you passed. Congratulations.
Are you gonna help me with this?
Sure you can handle it.
I could.
This woman you travel with, who is she?
See her? Wait, how do you know about her?
I have seen your companions. Malicos wanted me to attack them, but they posed no threat.
See her, well, she used to be a Jedi. It's a long story.
I would like to learn it.
I don't take game design advice for someone who barely engages with game mechanics. Excuse me, how many Souls games platinums do you have, Throw?
I'll meet you at your ship.
Which one of us has the Resogun Platinum? Completely legit. Absolutely zero help from anyone. I'll wait for a Sekiro Plat soon. $6? I have no idea what you're talking about, Smith, but you should put more tobacco in it. You have 6 hours of Resogun? But why does that matter?
You found it.
Oh, who's this? What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll be joining you.
See her? Grease? This is Marin.
She's a witch, isn't she?
A nice sister. Your fear is unnecessary.
I couldn't have gotten the Astrium without her. We fought Malicos together. I trust her.
And we trust you. You will have to earn it.
Fine. Grab some seat. You can try anything funny.
I wasn't challenging you, Smith, but whatever.
They like you.
I don't know what you're saying.
Didn't take it as a challenge. Then why did you immediately start justifying why you don't have the Resogun Platinum yet?
Hey, kid. I've been meaning to thank you. With my terrarium built out, I can finally get hollows for the Galactic Botanist Competition.
You wanted me to do all this for bragging rights?
No, not just that. Those slubs give a lot of credits to the winner of the grand prize.
Planning on cutting me in?
Whoa, 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 slow down. It's a plant growing competition, not a plant gathering competition.
Oh well, at least the mantis feels more alive.
I was just being ironic, though. I know how it is with you, Smith. It's always competing.
Let's talk later, Cal.
Oh. Just mad I brought a waifu aboard.
When you want to go, let me know. I'll be right here.
Cancel me, senpai.
Next, let's go to...
93% explored.
Cal, I need you to hear this.
What's this all about, Greasy?
Now, I understand there's more of us on the Manus than originally expected, so I'll go easy on you. There was a problem with the refresher. Now, I'm not saying I know who it is, and after that smell, I don't think I want to. I just want to ask you all to please light a candle or something.
Easy enough.
Do you have a Gundark's blood candle?
Wait, do I? No, I've got a Wasaka berry. Look, the point is, Lateros have a keen sense of smell. That's why I'm such a good cook. So, if it happens again, I'll throw the culprit off the ship myself. Dr. Land, get up here.
These Sonic games have intro cartoons. I thought you liked that in Sonic Mania. You tried everything, except for exercising and eating right.
You can make a joke.
She's right.
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry? I was thinking of whipping up some Skaz steaks. I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No, Captain. And we couldn't have gotten this far without you.
Oh, oh,
It's true, Grease.
thank you. Hey, I hope you get in there and you find that hollow thing.
Holocron.
It
I'm
does.
sure it's something you should find.
What do you mean?
The children on that list. If you take them from their homes to train as Jedi, won't they be hunted like you?
It has to be kept out of the hands of the Empire.
It'll help us put an end to the Empire.
Oh, hey, change of plans, we're arriving.
Oh, Grease.
Yeah?
I take my steak rare.
Huh? Okay, now we're cooking.
Oh, of course you do. Yandere.
There's something weird about this place. The energy is different here.
Yeah, it's different than Dathomir.
Yes. Dathomir is intricate. Its ancient power emanates from the shadows. Bogano feels more simplistic, and yet I can't figure it out.
Bogano is special. There's a reason the Zepho built their vault here.
Where your holocron waits. Hidden.
What are you getting at?
This planet has remained nearly untouched for centuries. Were the lives you seek to protect really in danger before you intervened?
We're definitely not on Dathomir anymore.
No, we are not.
Is it how you imagined? The rest of the galaxy, I mean?
It is so vast. I see now my life on Dathomir was limited.
I felt the same way about leaving Baraka. The world can feel small when you're trapped by the past.
I think I will like my time aboard the Mantis.
The Jedi retrain will help build a galaxy that respects and preserves special places like this one.
And that is their choice or yours?
We need each other to survive. Without the Jedi, I don't know if we can. We have a responsibility to protect them.
So you've said.
She makes valid points.
We should not linger here for long.
Hmm. Oof.
I'm sensing something weird. This is gonna sound strange, but I think it's the astrium. The closer we get to the vault, the stronger it feels. Careful, buddy. We still don't know how this thing works.
I'm sure it triggers the boss fight eventually.
Here we go, BD. Amazing. The vault itself is built like a giant holocron. And linked. Something about that wall. We're close. Let's check it out.
I offer this record of our civilization to those who will follow. Despite our wisdom and technological achievement, we face extinction. Dogma blinded us to the path of balance, and gradually we allowed our pride to corrupt us. The greater control we sought, the further we fell into ruin. I lead the remnants of my people into the great unknown, hoping that we will finally find peace.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
Master Kestis.
We shall begin with physical preparation.
What is the Force?
Gather round, everyone.
Master Kestis, do you think the Empire will find us?
Okay, I guess that's why this game ends up not doing what it sets out to do. Because it can't, obviously. You're just going to be like, oh no, guess we probably shouldn't do it.
It's the Empire!
Let's just destroy the holocron.
Master, shall we fight them?
Keep going!
Protect yourself!
They're coming!
Prequelitis.
Capture the younglings. Kill the rest.
It's a shame.
Keep searching. They can't have gotten far. Target sighted.
Help me, Master Kestis!
Moving in. Spread out. There will be others. Yes, sir. You can't hide. Not you.
They've been playing some Code Vein, haven't they? It's not just Souls.
Kestis. Surrender now, and we may spare the youngest. That's right. On your knees.
I'm frightened. What's gonna happen? Mr. Kestis, why? I don't want to be here.
What's a delusion flow through you? Eh, the game does something right. It's no shame to get inspired by it. Finally have the color I wanted. They did, but they're copying Souls games, so... Code Vein is the closest example. Hey Caravan, how goes it? Can I have my red lightsaber now?
Had a bad feeling I'd see you here.
Oh? How uncharacteristically prescient of you. Here I thought your greatest virtue was your dogged persistence as you stumbled from one debacle to the next.
Guess you made a mistake not killing me on Brocket then.
A scant mercy. I wagered one meaningless Padawan against a prize that will win me the Emperor's favor.
You think I'm gonna let you walk away with the holocron?
Of course not. We both have our pride. But yours has cost you the lives of all the Force-sensitive children on that list, as well as your own.
Like you said, Trilla, I'm persistent.
Well, that was pretty obvious, wasn't it? Whoa! Excuse me.
Still running?
It's not running, it's dodging. These people have no clue what the difference is.
Has Sam not trained you?
She hasn't.
Stim, BD. Little help, BD.
Man, I'm having a hard time breaking her defense.
I suffered far worse. Still running. Right here, bud. You bleed like all the others. Careful with that thing. It's been through hell. Don't go. We need to stick together.
No.
Oh
I'm
man,
going to lure them away, and then I'm going to.
she had such an amazing hair though. Now she's wearing it so short.
Master, don't leave us.
That's a Jedi hair. I love it.
It's okay. It's okay.
He's getting these memories from her lightsaber before she had it? When is the Darth Vader cameo? Right, just confirming. Troopers.
Adversary inbound. Affirmative. Blocking my blow. It's hard to track.
Good luck, guys.
Watch
Whoa! You wish. Can't touch this.
Seer, I saw what happened between you and Trilla, what you both went through. I'm so sorry.
More important things now, no?
I was arrogant, I was foolish. I could never understand what you went through. She has a holocron. I don't know where she's taking it.
I'm responsible for the path that Trilla is on.
Nice.
And what she does next is the cost of all of my mistakes.
Our mistakes are in the past. And it's all of our responsibility, and it's about what we do next that's important. You taught me that, Seer.
You're right. I know where she's taking it. There's a fortress where they take Jedi, where the Inquisitors come from. It's a place of torture. It's the place I escaped. I just never thought I'd be going back there.
Won't be going alone. You'll have a friend with you.
No. I'll have a Jedi with me. Neil. By the right of the Council, by the will of the Force, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight. You are ready.
So are you.
Fortress Inquisitorius. Uh-oh.
You should focus on your mission, Cal.
Yep, thanks for the assist back there.
Bogano is still a bit dangerous. Now, I know you've dealt with worse, but be careful.
Cool. If you didn't kill the boss, you can progress. Got soft locked after the final boss. Nice. That's always fun. Well, I guess I didn't unlock red. Show me the orange one. Definitely not. Noor.
Please let me know if you spot any Imperial activity.
On it.
You make a good team.
Wouldn't be alive today if we weren't.
It ain't easy to avoid detection when the Empire's hunting you down.
We've been in and out of too many dangerous situations to count.
Like the time we were mistaken for smugglers.
How could I forget? You told them we were delivering a shipment of Kadu ribs. And then when they asked what that was...
Oh yeah, I listed off 18 different ways to prepare them from smoked to raw.
For what purpose?
Distraction. They were so confused, they let us go.
Not only that, they actually paid me for my list of recipes.
Isn't that CD?
So,
No.
kid, it's time to land.
I think that's CD.
This isn't good. With the defenses they got, our usual tricks just aren't gonna cut it.
I can help.
I think it's finishing the level with
We'll hide
100.
the ship. I hope.
A ritual.
She has a knack for this kind of stuff.
Wait a minute. Now, hold on. Now, what is this gonna require?
A sacrifice. One of your arms will do nicely.
Wait, what?
Don't be so serious. Join me up front.
She's great.
Sisters, mother, lend me your strength. Sisters, mother, lend me your strength.
Does that work on raiders too?
Whatever she's doing, it's working.
What do you think the odds are?
My money's on you, kid.
Uh-oh. He's a bad gambler.
Let's go, buddy.
Once we're inside, I'll engage their defense level, and then sabotage their sensors so the Mantis can extract us. You find the holocron.
Shall we stick together?
I feel the pull. The lives of every child on that list are at stake. Whatever happens in there and whatever you see, don't worry about me. Just get it and get out.
Close in on the fortress.
It's time.
He used those user after him for his gambling debts, which is not good. He's gambling on me. He said my money's on you. That makes me uncomfortable. Holy shit, just like the Master Chief! ODST call Kestis. Hell yes. I have become one with the orbital rock shock trooper. I don't know if I told you guys, but I finished Resident Evil 1 on the backwards compatibility thing. It really worked super well all the time. It was a great time. Gonna do a victory race to the Ferrari, do it! Has the plan happened already? You said it's happening? Is it kill confirmed? Just needed to buy the Ferrari. Congratulations, man. Good stuff. I don't know what a platinum is anymore. I've spent so long on that Xbox. Intruder, where?
Cal, you there?
Yeah.
I don't like the orange.
I've located the holocron. Sending you the location now.
Holy shit, that's really far.
Think you can break in?
Alright, I need a table.
Wallace.
Tell me again, remind me how I make him hijack. Did I not get that? Couldn't he hijack another droid?
Focus your fire.
Ooh, what's it gonna be? Should I pull a David and make it a milestone? Of course! Like Lollipop Chainsaw. Or Bloodborne Remastered.
You won't get away. Let's get him. I'll take him down. I got this. I won't let you kill me. Jedi's fast.
Someone get him! Let's give him a thrashing!
Wait.
Don't follow too closely! Move forward!
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Dragon Ball Xenoverse for a plat.
Buddy, help!
You're weak, traitor! I will make you suffer! Yes, bleed! Cannot defeat me! Die like the rest! Your life is forfeit! Filthy traitor! Stims won't save you!
Wake up, Cal. Try to stay awake for this. Yeah, I want my green back. I just did orange because it's closer to red, but no.
You don't even have to try here! Destroy him! Can't stop everything! Stay on you!
What? Oh man, they keep going. That aggro.
Watch him! Yes, move in on him!
This place is where the Empire created the Inquisitors. They tortured Seer, turned Trilla to the dark side. Let's tear it down, BD-1.
Fuck you.
Stop! Intruder! Seal the blast door!
What?
Come on! Let's get him! He's too fast! Just give me a second!
Inferior Jedi. Unproductive human.
Oof.
I am terminating your life.
Seer, I've cleared out this area, but the Empire's sealed
I
it
hate
in.
you all.
Any ideas?
Cal, look for a control room. I've got a plan.
I think I'm standing in one.
Thanks, you're welcome.
This needs power.
Yeah, those are not great. What? Doesn't this move on the thing?
This needs power.
Thanks. Wow. Oh, it's here though.
Whoa, see that, BD? Well, that did something. Let's check it out.
I've disabled the shields on the outer sections of the fortress. Flood the base and swim to the central keep.
It's a hell of a plan.
We'll meet up inside. Good luck.
Got it. Let's go, BD. That section looks pretty weak. Ready for a swim, BD? Hang on.
Okay. Well, I vote Dragon Age Origins then. The only option this year isn't all Elden Ring is God of War Ragnarok. I guess that's my cue for a break. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. What's left for the plat in Horizon 1?
Getting closer.
Training dummies, ending rounds, probably, yeah.
Not sure if I saw movement. Eyes over there. Strike him quickly. Watch out. Keep pressure on him. I can take you out, no problem.
Door? Me, PD. It's like the dojo at the Jedi Temple.
Oh no.
Corrupted.
Can they defeat each other? I mean, they are hitting each other.
Good scan, BD.
I guess not.
This child fears us. I won't bow to you. You lack conviction.
Well, I don't lack the force.
Birds on the target. Take him down. Incompetent. I need to reload. Taking us on hit.
Field of the Square.
You can't beat me.
Can't see this? Well, close your eyes. It'll hurt less.
Attacking enemy. Got an opening. I can't catch him. Take cover. He's too scared. Open fire. Right. No survivors. Blast him.
That's great.
Fire on the enemy. Checking target. I won't let you kill me.
Jedi.
I'm the best Jedi here. What do you mean?
Unproductive human.
Well, maybe he's getting inspired by the player. I mean, what?
It's locked down.
We'll defeat you. You won't defeat us. You underestimate my power. Weaken him. Are you shaking, Jedi? Barely a scratch. One time. Jedi hit. I'm going to stop you now.
This guy is the worst for me.
I'll stop every attack. I'll trap him.
Now, BD.
A weak blow. Not fast enough. Attack. Training won't fail me.
Not feeling so great, BD. Think you can handle this, Speedy?
The Jedi! He's in the interrogation wing! Your master would be disappointed. You lack focus.
Shoot.
Stop prolonging your fate. You fear me, don't you?
Kinda. What? We done? Now I can fight.
Run. Strike is weak. Competent. Won't break you. Victory is assured. No. You cannot defeat me. Feel the Empire's wrath.
That's the last of them.
Cal, I'm near your position, but sealed behind a blast door. Look for a console nearby.
trust you now. Found it. That was impressive. How you holding up?
Don't worry about me. We have a job to do. Still, it feels good to tear this place apart. This prison is where they kept us. I only wish there was someone left to save.
I'm sorry we had to come back here.
So am I. We didn't really have a choice, did we?
I understand. Let's keep moving.
Yes. Let's get this over with.
There's plenty of people to save.
No, not yet. The holocron is being kept in the interrogation chamber. It's the most secure place in this entire fortress. I'm opening the path to the holocron. Get to the holocron. I'll divert reinforcements and join you as soon as I can.
What is it, buddy?
Oh, I saw that. Nothing here, by the way.
This place is evil. Looks like a turbo lift. Might be our ticket out of here. Getting close. BD1, thanks for being my friend. Never seen anything like this. Advanced, even for the Empire. Broke them, beat them down, and turned them to the dark side. Won't be locked for long. Perfect, buddy.
Oh, I already fought you twice. Actually, 3 times.
Such poor aim.
Who says I was aiming for you? Ah. Shit. What the hell is she lifting off the ground there? Ah, shit, I need to heal. Wasn't paying attention.
That won't change anything. Not quick enough.
Just a stupid Inquisitor? Yeah. Just a stupid Sith. Like all of them.
Right here, buddy.
It's not the same because they have to say it's the rule of two. But we need more people with red lightsabers to sell toys. Let's be honest, Star Wars never made any sense, but now it's just like bullshit.
Trilla, I saw what you've been through. You've experienced great suffering. It's not too late to let it go.
Let go. I'm stronger now because of the pain. I knew you'd come back for this. No, thank you. You'll never make it out of this place alive!
Full screen for this fight? The first one or the next tries? Did she throw me off? Das Boot! All former Jedi are fake Sith. Are you saying, aren't all Sith former Jedi? Is there anyone, except for Sidious, who wasn't a former Jedi? I guess Maul. So many others. I'm talking about real characters, not like this bullshit from comics.
Suffer as I have.
I'm just trying to trigger you, sir.
That won't change anything.
Like, none of these fake characters like Ahsoka Tano, bullshit character. Hello, Nirva, how are you? You crossed the line. I knew that one would trigger you for sure. I love Ahsoka though, but I had to say that. Just for you, Smith. I'm not even paying attention to the fight. My fight is with Smith. I can't die forever in this fight. It's called there's two options, giving up and easy mode.
Over here. Another. Get back here. You'll pay dearly for that. Right here, bud. Such poor aim.
What the fuck is this attack?
You'll pay dearly for that.
Fuck you, Smith.
I have the holocron.
I mean, I won.
I need to do this.
You will never win.
It's over, Trilla.
Well,
Nothing is ever truly over.
This fight is over. I know the darkness that is eating.
that was a good fight, though.
inside, and every day we choose to either feed it or fight it.
It's too late, sir.
No, it's not. I know the choices that I made took all your choices away, and I have failed you, Trilla. I failed you. And I am so very sorry.
I've carried so much hate for you.
That's a chunky boy.
That doesn't look good.
It isn't. It's him.
You have failed me, Inquisitor.
Avengers!
Just discarded.
You would be wise to surrender.
Yeah. Probably.
Hey, no! My healing! My stims!
Surrender.
What am I supposed to do? Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Is he coming? Oh boy. He is. Oh no, do I have to fight Trilla again? Okay, cool. Because that would not be fun.
Let's go.
I knew there had to be a Vader cameo.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Edie, stay back.
Who? Darth Vader who? Is that a canon character?
I think we lost him. I'll make it. Seer, I won't fail you.
Kid, you read me? They're not responding.
They will. I am certain of it.
Breeze, I'm here. Heading towards the surface. Be ready. I have the holocron. Seer, she didn't make it, Grease.
Oh, nice! They better not kill PD-1. Anything can happen except that.
I'll never give it to you.
We shall see.
I won't let you take those children.
Such hatred. You would have made an excellent Inquisitor.
She's stronger than that. No! No!
Yes. Strong with the dark side.
Seer.
I can feel it inside of her.
Seer! Seer! Hey, listen to me! Still have a choice.
Darth Moses? Holy shit!
Hey.
Very cool.
Hey.
I wish they used less blue there.
Cal. Cal. Seer.
She's all right. She's all right.
You too.
You did it.
We did it. We did.
Careful.
Where are they?
Well, they're out there. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute!
Sorry.
That was you in the water, wasn't it?
I'm glad you're okay. This one wouldn't leave your side.
Thank you.
Marin, in the sequel, we gotta fuck. Space sex. You know it.
Hey.
Hey.
So now what?
Well, Captain, this is the end of my charter. Your contract has been fulfilled. Thank you, Grease.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I was thinking that maybe I would stick around here and take you wherever you gotta go. Besides, kid kinda looks up to me.
What about that?
We use it to rebuild the Jedi Order.
Damn, I was 100% sure Seer would die. Not when he threw her off, like before.
Next generation of Jedi.
The Empire will be after him, just like they're after us.
The lives of every child on that list will be forever changed.
Yeah, he's just going to destroy it, isn't he?
Their destiny should be trusted to the Force. So where to now?
If you stream 6 hours, he said. Really? This was directed by Steve? That explains a lot. I had no idea he was on Respawn. Thought you were going to take more time with Malicos? Malicos was the real final boss, let's be honest. This sequel and God of War might be my last day ones. Your last? What about Death Stranding 2? Alright, Smith, put it in chat. David is a fairy god, hell yes. Malchus is stronger than the Inquisitor, no doubt. You fought against Vader, but you ran. Can you fight? No, right? Is that a choice? You could if you were in a fish. I gotta save it for the... It's fought. So say what you wanted to say, Smith. Also put it in chat. You know what I'm talking about, no? He does. All right, I'll watch it after the credits. Of course I do. I mean, it's the first thing you told me, right? You said you wanted me to play this game just so I would watch the teaser. Yes. But yeah, overall, I really like the game. I think if you change the order of the abilities, or if there was like a first level where you played as someone else with all the abilities and you knew what was coming, I think it would have been easier to digest that you start with slow, which is awful. Everything else is so much better. But yeah, I would have enjoyed shorter levels, easier to navigate, and not get as lost in. But otherwise, I think it's really cool. In the next game, Cal's Metroid suit will get zapped and he will lose all his powers. I know. We gotta get that Force Lightning. I really want dual wielding for the next game, though. I think that's crap that you can't do that. I liked and disliked both the use of the Star Wars music. I think this has too much original music, which some of it was cool, some of it felt like it was trying to go so close to Star Wars that you might as well just use it since you have the license. I liked when they actually used that. Music is yeah, like, because some music really feels like it's almost the Star Wars music you know, but it's not quite there. And when you're doing that, why are you not just using the one, like, the real stuff? That's the thing, you either... The only good song is a song that was by The Who. For me, you either go full original or you go full Star Wars. I mean, for like area songs, fine, but when you're trying to go for moments, and those moments, like the music really is almost touching a Star Wars song, you know, but it's not. And I mean, I'm completely tone deaf, so the fact that I noticed that means that they clearly were very close. But yeah, my wish list for a sequel is don't lose the powers you have, so you can get more and just keep building on it, and dual wielding. And a red lightsaber, please. Otherwise, enforced choking. Yeah, why not? I mean, choking is always good. I mean, what? Dual double blades. Sure. That Inquisitor blade, that's another thing. If you have something like the Inquisitor blade, you could have... That's another fighting style right there. Because you can do the spin around stuff. That can get you another style entirely. Force lightning is something that suddenly makes the game less grounded. Which is a weird thing to say for Star Wars, because it's zero grounded. But it becomes the Force Unleashed problem of the Apprentice being too powerful. Also, the ninth sister never showed up again. What the fuck was that? Sam Witwer. No! Relegated to an extra voice. And let me fully customize the controls on the next game, please. Starkiller, biggest dropped ball? I think so. He was, like, the game was super fun. I like, no disputing that. But he was too powerful, and I get that. Otherwise, all these games have prequelitis problem. Like, it's... Like, you know what's before, you know what's after, you know they don't matter. Which is a shame. It's a real shame. But when you start, you know nothing's gonna change. So it's just enjoy the journey, and that's it. Oh, Melter. Did we lose Cement? He wanted my opinion on the teaser, but he's not discussing the game. Now that I can discuss, I'm here. No opinions to share. Okay. But hey, now I can watch Obi-Wan, because I was afraid Obi-Wan was going to spoil something here or whatever with the Inquisitors. I want more poncho? Oof. Big oof. Not sure how long it'll take me to watch Obi-Wan. I'm still going through Star Wars Visions, and it's like 9 episodes of 10 minutes. The way the bugs you experience clipping and stuff didn't happen to me. Like the saber going through the table or whatever? I don't believe that. It's one animation. I believe it if it's like poncho clipping, because the poncho is probably dynamic. Ponchos should give bonuses. Yeah, that's another thing. You need more equipment, and the equipment needs to change your stats. Trees merging inside the elevator, chains and stuff through invisible ground. Yeah, that clearly bugged out. It wasn't like that when I got out. Yeah, I would have different costumes, and each of them affected the character in different ways. Unless they had an outfit override, I hate that shit. Dealing with it now in Shadow of the Womb. Yeah, there should also always be whatever. I don't remember the name of it. Transmog. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. It was Forrest Whitaker. Nice. But not James Earl Jones. I want Lara and Drake clothes, but I get no benefits. I'd love some benefits with Lara. I mean, what? Holy shit. The guy who played Malicos is the guy who plays JD Phoenix. I did Vader's voice in this? Okay. Lara would rather dust off old rocks than spend a minute with any of us. Yep, that's true. Scott Lawrence. Does he usually play Vader? I guess not. Video games and shit. So, yeah, what the fuck? We actually... That was the death of the ninth sister? She's gotta be in something else later, no? someone has a bit of a thing for the ninth sister. No, it's just like, that's not a real death. I was reading the goofs. Okay. What is this? Also, thank you again, Throw, for the game. And for pushing me to play it as well. It's definitely the best Star Wars I've ever experienced since, I don't even know. Fuck that guy, yeah. You'd rate it higher than KOTOR? No. Let's not kid ourselves. We're also comparing really different genres. Can't put genres that different anywhere close to each other in my brain, mate. Yeah, those are nothing like each other. They're just in Star Wars. It's like saying, is this better than Racer Revenge? Well, sure, yes. But are they anything close to each other? You have unlocked New Journey Plus, cosmetics from previous games, all lightsaber colors, and previous games? Method training is available now that you have completed the game. Try it out by visiting a save point. All lightsaber scholars and additional character appearance have been unlocked. Okay. But only if I start a new game? No red? Fuck you, game. It's only in the New Game Plus, isn't it? You're evil in every game you ever play. You don't need a red lightsaber. I don't, but it's cool. I'll take not having a red lightsaber if I can have the dark saber. Alright, let's look at the trailer.
Tell me, Cal Kestis, why lead when they won't follow? Why fight when you can't win? What is your next move, Jedi?
Oh my god, is that Vice? I didn't get it. That's Vice. By the way, was I covering the health bar all along? You guys didn't tell me? It means there's a Jedi survivor? Holy shit. Was that short-haired Sephiroth? No, no. It was Vice. Vice the Immaculate. Yes, you were. You could have said so. I've been always on the other side for the other streams. It's because I wanted to show it. Someone with a very, very similar clothing to Revan. Which is just a debate for nerds, for Star Wars nerds. So, or it's not. Oh, hey, that's actually a really good map. I love it. Smith really thinks Disney's going to let EA use anything relevant after Battlefront 2? Yeah.
He was one of the Jedi's most trusted generals.
What, like some kind of war hero?
The Jedi were trained to disregard accolades. But it's easy for successful leaders to grow accustomed to fame and glory.
Well, he ain't gonna find that anymore.
No, he's not. Malicos had a knack for strategy.
Who's the other dude with the weird face?
Probably why he's got those weirdos under his control.
Maybe the guy in suspension is actually Revan, and we are finding him alive from the Old Republic era. But now... But it doesn't matter because he's not in the sequels or anywhere else, so who cares? That was a really old building. I hope he's Palpatine. It's just Vice. You know he's going to lead the deep ground. Survived once, think can do it twice. You walked into a burning building already? Remember when they did that and somehow Palpatine returned? Yes. In the heavy rain. Burning building in the heavy rain? Oh, in the game. Yes. I believe you.
After I lost my family, there was nothing. I was alone on Dathomir.
And when Malicos came?
When he told me the Jedi slaughtered my sisters, I was no longer alone. Anger became my companion.
But you didn't give in to it.
No. But to wield anger as a weapon and use hatred as a purpose, that is a feeling I know. And it is hard to resist.
Arrogance was sorry he didn't put a trigger warning before that. But yeah, maybe in the sequel we can diverge the timelines and go back in time to kill Sidious before he's Palpatine. What? What if all Jedi survived Order 66? What if you diverge the timelines and then bring in Anakin from the other timeline to fight Darth Vader in this timeline? Holy fucking shit. You just gave my brain a nod. Why? What's so hard to understand? So I know one trophy I don't have. And that's for cutting off one of these guys' tongues. How do I know that? I don't know. I saw it on the list. I don't think that's how you do that. No, I didn't look up the list. I clicked my I think it was my profile at some point on PSN profiles, and I saw that. It might have been someone else's profile, but since it was Jedi Fallen Order, it was probably mine. Otherwise, I don't know who I would have been stalking. Oh, man. Is there a trick to doing it?
BD, it's Tim here.
That's not what I wanted to do. Nailed it. You suck. Oh yeah. I'm missing an Axion Brood enemy. Wait. How do I sync? It's... Is it always synced? Okay. And no update. Okay. I haven't messed around with it that much. Defeat an enemy using only kick? Oh man. Why does this have annoying trophies? 3 enemies using a single lightsaber throw. Ugh. Defeat an enemy with their own slowed blaster bolt. Axion Brood Bounty Hunter. It's different than the Commando? Okay. Oh man. That seems like a lot of work. I definitely fought the Bounty Hunter. I just thought it was the same as the Commando. But no, I didn't fight that guy. Do they respawn? That was on Kashyyyk. Wait. So right now, at first glance, I have no idea where I could find something, right? Right. I just ran to the planets to get those fights to pop. Don't know if there's any guaranteed way. Did you platinum this? Did you make an effort?
This droid, he serves you?
BD-1 is part of the crew. But I've come across many who think less of droids. Even more since the Empire. Not too different from the Wookiees on Kashyyyk.
Okay.
Anyone who isn't humanoid enough is a target for them.
I thought the Jedi were their targets.
One of many. But it's all connected.
I do not understand your words.
He says he's glad we're in this together.
Oh. I did not know you spoke his language.
I don't. I just know.
I see. I am glad too, BD-1.
Time to land. Get up here.
Such advanced civilization that they can't make all the droids speak the common tongue. Explain that to us, Mint. What? Why don't all the droids speak the common tongue? Probably not programmed for that. Yes, but why? Aren't you supposed to understand your droid? Why do you need to learn a new language to own a droid? No, they didn't respawn. Change the language? They have to come up with a new language because the droids have to be like beep 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 boop 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 boop. That's shit that doesn't make sense. Does this give me skill points? Defeat all enemies, no healing, take no damage. Ha 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 ha! I already know what that is. Thank you for the clip. Clip with a perfect cut. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Yes. No, no explanation for it. No context whatsoever.
What's up, Marin?
That ship.
It belonged to a Jedi, fleeing from the Empire with her Padawan. There weren't any survivors.
How do you learn so much about these places you explore?
Some things, people, events, or experiences leave an echo in the Force that I can connect to.
You can read the past? Can all Jedi do this?
No, that's a rare thing. I think I was born with it.
Night Sister magic is ancient, but my connection with the past is not as vivid as yours.
That might be a good thing.
Perhaps you are right. The past holds much pain for both of us.
So I'm going to need a whole lot of
I mean, you know, purged or whatever. What? It helps to talk about it, right? No?
Yes.
I'm going to need a list.
You must cope, not forget. We must remember the mistakes of the past and change things going forward to make sure they never happen again.
Sounds like you're not too sure everything is going to work out.
I'm not. That's why adaptation is important. Whether it's a course of action or an idea, we all have to be ready to change.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
I don't really want to go look for every single collectible. So I'll need to compare a list with what I actually have.
That was good, Grease. Very good.
Cal, did you hear that? I think Seer here is finally coming around to my cooking.
That makes one person.
What can I say? Food always brings people together. Reminds me of my home, my family.
Your great-grandmother?
Yeah, I lost her a long time ago.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, she was the best. Besides her, I never really had much of a family.
Until now.
Thanks, kid.
Hey, it is what it is. You know I spoke multiple languages before we got married, Tro. You can't change me now. You gotta accept me for what I am.
What's on your mind, Marin?
This place feels like a battlefield.
We fought hard, but in the end, the Empire drove away our allies.
Hey, it wasn't all that bad, right, Cal? Didn't you get to hitch a sweet ride with one of the locals?
You hitched a ride?
Well...
Cal befriended the Shield-Bird. He seems to have a knack for making unusual allies.
I cannot imagine a Dathamiran beast befriending someone.
Maybe when this is all over, I can show you the origin tree and some of its friendlier residents.
I would like that.
We can have sex on top of the tree. It'll be grand. It's a sexual awakening for a cow. No, 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 no. Playing Sonic and David is playing a good game with the darkest timeline. Exactly where we are meant to be. Hey, you gave me 3 choices. And the other ones were PS1 games. He asked me choose between Sonic Siphon Filter and Ape Escape. Okay, that's the robot. What about the bounty hunter? There he is. Mad Midge! Ah, that's my bestest friend.
That won't kill me.
I ain't a brick. Bleeding Jedi.
It's a one-on-one fight now. On to the next one.
I wasn't looking at my health, only his. Now they're not here. Fuck you, game.
Come on, hit him. We can do it. You can't beat us.
Do we really have to do this shit? That's how you ruin my patience for getting trophies.
Hostile approaching. It's the Jedi. Yeah. Hey, did you see that? He's hard to track. Oh no.
Am I hard to track? Yeah, that's what I don't like about the level design of this game, is it's usually only one way. Sometimes it's a little weird.
Incoming threat. I'll see what I can do. Come on, hit him. He's back.
It's still stormtroopers here, what the fuck?
Come on, Jedi. Fight us.
I'd have to leave the whole planet. I got them to respawn at some point on another planet.
Look, up there. Okay, then.
On the puzzle room with the elevator, with the chain going through it. Anyway, I was trying to do something.
Eyes over there. Right. Got a stormtrooper. He's dead. Up now.
Hey, BD, what's this? Come on out, buddy.
Okay. That's another trophy I didn't have. Because clearly BD1's only good skin is his first. What?
Jedi.
Where?
The fight is over here. You won't be routed. Fight him. Come on, cowards. Chasing the Jedi. Where is he?
This kills you? I didn't know that. That's pretty dumb. Why am I even here? It shouldn't kill me at all.
Come on. Let's do it. Solid. Run. Get him. Execute the intruder.
How about no?
One's mine. Boring. After the enemy.
Buddy, help!
He's using stims. I think we've got him. Intruder, trying to track him.
So what's the point of all this? pull me. I don't think this is the answer, but... There's a path there, and there's a locked door.
Enemy contact. Oh look, he's scared. We're in pursuit. He can't handle fighting us. Tracking the enemy.
Now there's bugs here? Wait. Can I get a lightsaber throw kill? With 3 in 1? What's the button? Rufux TV! Thank you for the raid, how are you? I don't think so. Bring on the sweet release of death. Playing Days Gone, how is that? Hello, Alsace Style? How are you? Welcome, welcome. You're my father? Well, can I have my allowance then? It's an incredible experience. Oh. That's like the best I've ever heard someone talk about it.
It's all over now.
Chat doesn't want you to send messages? I can see them. Really like the game and its storylines. Why? I don't know. Most people said it was a little boring. I haven't played. I have it from PS Plus though. I like Sam. We were just talking about him. Yeah, I'm doing good, but I just finished this game and realized how much work there is to get all the trophies, and I'm reevaluating my life choices. Hey, as long as the stuff you do is fun. And for me, as long as it's not very long, because I get tired of open worlds. Don't play it. Is it very long? Ah, I saw it. I am so smart, guys. Except I'm not. I just threw myself off. haven't seen it on Google, and I feel it's very long.
That's a brawler droid processing unit.
Oh.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
It's an upgrade. Zapuk? Oh, now I can do it. Nice. I'm glad I missed the upgrade. I didn't need to finish the game. That could have gone wrong. Going to catch some Z's? I'll catch you later. Alright, alright. Hey, if you like Star Wars, you should play this. Very fun. Don't know if you have. Oof, 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 oof. I just want to be friends.
Tracking the target. We have to stop him.
Aha, they respawned. The little shits.
Oh, you're in trouble. Watch your heads. He's quick, huh?
Trust him.
I thought Jedi would suffer. This is it. What's this?
Where do you think you're going?
Left that. It's not much of a fight. Try and keep up. You actually hit me. Let's see my return. Now, you're coming down.
Ah, no need to suicide. There's always a reason to live.
Watch him. There's the Jedi. Okay, then.
Okay, we got every enemy type, at least.
It's the Jedi. I've heard you. Did you see movement? Attacking the enemy. Get up here. Target and fire. Chasing the Jedi. Take him down. He's running scared.
Yes.
Little help, buddy. Thanks, BD.
No. You guys are all just hanging out there. Really starting to return. I'll go to sleep too. Alright, Alsace, thank you for rating. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Where do you consider home?
Me? Right now, the Manus. Ever since I picked this ship up, it's been my own realm.
And before that?
You've got a lot of questions, don't you? Well, I come from the planet Lateron. It's comfortable, small, mostly known for its delicious spices. At least it was till the Empire took over. It's changed ever since the wars.
Not too different from Dothamir.
Have a nice night and some good sleep. That's tough with this eat, but I hope so. Yeah. Touching 21 bridges with Chadwick. Do you get the guy? I got him.
Presents? It's a lot of pressure.
Yet you surround yourself with a crew.
What? Whoa, oh, hey, that's a different deck of cards. Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
He respawns. You just need to mess around with your spawning point or whatever. I'm really not expecting much from Black Panther 2. They get announced? How are they doing it without the actor? Announced? It's supposed to come out in... I don't even know, man. It's supposed to come out super soon. I'm amazed they haven't shown anything. It's filmed, it's done. It's called Wakanda Forever. It's going to focus on the people of Wakanda instead of Black Panther himself. But I feel like it's a big no-no when you haven't shown the movie yet. I think it's the next Marvel movie, no? You not being there is a full miss, scheduling conflict or not? I don't know. I still... See, Marvel kills their characters way too fast, and that's a big problem. I think you could redeem Killmonger, even with that name. And he could carry that franchise. But you didn't. You murdered him. M'Baku and what's his face? Who? Bilbo Baggins? He's still alive against his will for sure, and so unfinished script. Like, I get the bury me at sea with the enslaved with my enslaved ancestors. Fucking amazing line. But there's a reason characters in comics keep coming back. And you saw that. Marvel's What If? What is the best character? Killmonger. With my Esters, because even they knew death was better than bondage. Exactly, yeah. That's such a powerful line. I know I fumbled it. It's such a great line. So, how do I... Okay. But, like, all the characters... And with...
What is it, BD?
And I'm sure they're not. They're trying because they said they weren't going to use archive footage or like digitally recreate Chadwick, which I get. But at the same time, I have a really hard time believing they're going to kill the character, because they're probably afraid it'll be seen as taking advantage of a death, of a real-life death. But I think a sacrifice of Black Panther could bring Killmonger in closer with the people of Wakanda, to protect them from Claw. What did you do? You murdered Killmonger and Claw. I don't envy them. I have no idea how you write your way out of that one. Yeah, you needed to recast. They also said they would never recast, so... It might seem cold, but I think these characters are bigger than one actor. And it's such a symbol. Is Coogler doing part 2 as well? Yes. I do think Black Panther is too big to just let him ride off because the actor died. Like, the performance that he did is never going away, and I don't think recasting is disrespecting to the actor. On the contrary, it's almost like you need his work to carry on because he did such an amazing job. The character that he built deserves to go on. But yeah, I was saying, for Marvel's What If, for all the shit it actually is, actually Killmonger was probably the most interesting character there. Hey Norbrook, how are you? But yeah, I don't know how you write that, but I also don't, I have little faith, because by not showing anything, it feels like they have little faith too. But they had a lot of problems. Even Letitia Wright got hurt filming, and they had to stop filming for a long time. And then COVID hit, and they had to stop filming for a long time. What do you think of the game's ending and that cameo? Really cool. Really cool ending. It's the usual thing, like, obviously nothing important can happen, which sucks. Like, oh, for the world. It's important for the characters, but it's the journey that counts. Because it's prequel problem, right? But other than that, yeah, really good. Having a hard time caring about Marvel at this point, there's too much. Yeah, Blade, I'm really curious about Blade, because I just don't see Marshala as Blade. And yet he's such a good actor that I can't help but be curious about it. For a game made by EA, it's very cool. That's not praise at all.
Hey, Marin.
What would the Empire ever want from this icy wasteland?
Ilum isn't a very welcoming planet, but it's a sacred place for Jedi. We find the crystals that power our lightsabers here.
So they are mining this planet to desecrate Jedi culture?
It's hard to tell what the real goal is, but those crystals are powerful.
Can't wait for Blade to do funny Fortnite jokes. Yeah.
This place reminds me of Dathomir. Once sacred, now broken.
EA needs to make more games like this. The EA's president was like... No, not the president, the Twitter account, right? Tweeted something like, when she's a 10 but only plays single player games. It's like shitting on your own game.
Marin, your tattoos, do they mean something?
I love it.
Yes. They are given by our mothers and symbolize our bond with the Coven. Do the Jedi have such a ritual?
Yes. Building our lightsabers brings us closer to ourselves, the Force, and each other.
Strange that an order of peacekeepers bond around creating weapons.
I've often thought the same thing.
Yeah, she's a waifu. She's a yandere waifu, but a waifu nonetheless.
Alright, kids, sit down. We're here.
But yeah, you're shitting on the work of your own, of like people from Respawn. And I guess Dead Space Remake as well. Yandere best waifus? Definitely not. He's a waifu though. But I certainly don't want to sleep with an eye open.
Cal, care to join me?
For what?
Grease has gone outside for once. Figured I'd take the time to rest.
Not a bad idea. You two have spent a lot of time together.
I think it's Marin's turn to enjoy his charm.
Think she can handle it?
He's superstitious enough to give her space. Relatively speaking.
Makes me want to learn magic.
Seriously.
What are you thinking about?
How quiet it is. I don't know if it's because Grease is off the ship or something else.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm not sure. I don't know if I like it. Silence is strange when you aren't looking for it. Almost makes me want to fill these walls with music from my Halleck set or something.
Yeah, you should start playing again.
Maybe. I don't often feel up to it these days.
I've always wanted to learn an instrument. Think you could teach me? After this is all settled?
I'd like that. Yeah.
At least I don't put anime stuff on my car in GT7. It is definitely something Smith would do. He would put a decal of Kaching on his car for sure.
The exhaust valve needs a bit attending to, but otherwise, it hasn't been much of an issue.
How's it feel to be home?
Good. Now that Malikos is gone.
It's hard to believe he was ever a Jedi.
Desperation deformed him. There are many experiences that can warp or break a person.
I was taught that we always have a choice in how we respond to misfortune.
True. But it still leaves a mark. Your friend Seer. It is clear she carries great pain.
She may no longer be a Jedi, but she'll never stop fighting for what she believes in.
Good.
Sometimes the exhaust valve needs a bit attending to, but otherwise, it hasn't been much of an issue.
And Malekith's truant boss? Yes.
Engineering?
Yes.
I had a problem with the Mantis that Grease couldn't fix on the fly. I'm just surprised to see him outside on Dathomir.
Well, she was asking about my ship. Of course I'm gonna show her.
It's fascinating. You must teach me to be a pilot.
Whoa, 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 one thing at a time. First maintenance, then flight lessons, maybe. I haven't committed to anything yet.
But you've seen the teaser for the sequel? Yes, Mint wanted me to watch it, so I watched it as soon as the credits were over. Oh no. Where is this? See, the map is just so confusing. Who's in the back to tank? People say it's Star Killer, others say it's Malikos. It's Vice the Immaculate. Obviously. Come on, fuck. Come on, Nobruk. It's Vice the Immaculate. Hey. No, see? That doesn't make any sense. She revived them. Why are they still there to fight me? So Nobruk, I already came up with a story. It's actually Darth Revan, who has been in stasis since the time of the Old Republic. And you're actually going to revive Revan, and Revan is going to be a big player in the sequel, and then it's not going to matter at all because it's just a game, and they don't make those matter. If it's Revan, I'll be sad. Why? If it's revenue, just know Star Wars is going full bullshit. Again. I have already made my peace with, like, I love Dragon Ball, as most of you know. And I've already made my peace with the fact that Dragon Ball is just made for selling toys. And the sooner everyone realizes that Star Wars is just made for selling toys as well, the faster we can all cope with it.
BD!
I think Malachus would be extreme bullshit. Maybe it's Emmett Brown. I'll take it. No, Brooke, you need to listen to my story. We're going to change the timeline and travel back to the past with the help of Darth Revan. And we're going to bring Anakin to fight Darth Vader. And then we are changing the future. You hope Nobruk isn't a dog? Why not? You like dogs. Then Vader wins and both die? I don't think that's... we're adopting the past is written rule. Did I unlock it? Oh my god. Cool. Where's the other yellow thing? Oh my god. Fuck this. Fuck this map. Really? I'm going to make it down there and then think to myself, you know what? I never want to get out of here again. That's it.
The outsider! Pay for the Jedi sins! We will end you!
Oh my god.
Don't drop your guard.
TVA comes and Mr. Morbius will kill time-traveling Anakin. But it's not Morbius Owen Wilson, it's actually the living vampire. And it's Morbin time! What a great movie.
Our enemy is up there!
I only watched that movie to hear it's Morbin time and it never happened. I'm so sorry. I thought you knew that was a meme. There really aren't any other Marvel movies worth watching other than Morbius.
Right here, bud.
I say that, but I haven't watched it. Imagine if he actually said it's Morbin time. That would be something. I don't understand these Spider-Man villains without Spider-Man.
Outsider!
I guess it's one of the things Throw keeps complaining about. Franchise fandom and whatnot. What is that? IP fans that suck the fun out of everything. Oh yeah, because Morbius was great before criticism. Before Clone Wars, are the Night Sisters neutral or dark side? I don't know. They exist. Does this not open? Play a game you like with Morbius in the background, you won't hate it? Well. I really have to go all the way around this shit? Come on. Need Insomniac to make a Morbius game. Truer words were never spoken. Which movie have you guys seen the most? The Lion King?
Let's get up!
Where is this place's exit? But the sisters are killing that guy. Or he's killing himself. I love that. It was the first 6 episodes of Star Wars. I watch it every year. I'm very sorry. Six movies can't be your favorite movie. And even if you watch them all yearly, you probably have watched the original trilogy more, no? No? You became a fan when they were already 6? Okay. I definitely watched the original trilogy more. Because I liked it before the prequels existed. You were 12. I watched the prequels, all of them in the theater. You can watch Star Wars if you're 12. You wish? Well, it sucks to suck. Talk shit, get shot. How do I open this? Does this not open? Parents and I didn't go much to theater? Okay. I went with my father all the time. And my father didn't really like Star Wars, so... It was just for my sake. Didn't the bird destroy this wall as I was climbing it? My father calls everyone that has a mask or suit Darth Vader. Yeah. That checks out. So like if he goes
for mixing potions and elixirs.
If he goes to the bank and the guy is wearing a suit, he calls him Darth Vader? That's legit. Mistake got me Darth Vader 60 centimeter tall. Imagine if they call Stormtrooper to everyone. I'll get a Stormtrooper instead. I guess. So, how much pleasure did you have from having that 60 centimeter Darth Vader? Right when I saw it. I believe it. being lewd. And you're not even getting it, are you? Hey, a friend of mine has a Darth Vader vibrator. So I believe Smint does too. It was a cutscene of you playing it. I was almost in tears. I love this shit. If only Kaching was in Star Wars. Everything is a vibrator if you shake it hard enough. Yeah, but this one is an actual vibrator. Like Smint's. Fuck Kaching? I mean, I would. If only. The wall of cheese, hell yes. There's a chest here?
Hey, BD, in here. There's something in there.
Day of the Dianoga, whatever that means. Fuck the poncho. Can I really not pass this? I am legit asking, guys. I guess it doesn't matter, because I need to go the other way. Nah, never mind. It doesn't help me. Like, the backtracking in this game is not good. I can't believe that you can't just extract to the ship or whatever. Or travel between save points.
You don't have real power.
Lols. Oh, so double jump, you let go. One jump, you don't grab it. Perfect.
Hello, Hub BD. Just in time.
I better check this out.
So, if Vice is in the sequel, do you think we're getting all of Deep Ground? Like Nero and Shelka and Azul? Brunsey? Brunsey, I thought we were friends, Brunsey. God damn it. Can you pick up that rope?
The interloper seeks to divide us.
Then he must die.
No, I want to go up, not down. Can't be long till Disney owns Square Enix and starts mixing that as well. Hell yes. One can hope. That never happens. Imagine the live-action Kingdom Hearts. Hell yes. Imagine all the Kingdom Hearts porn parodies we could get. Is that Kingdom Hearts 4 looks expect some Marvel shenanigans? Maybe. Does Kingdom Hearts 3 have Big Hero 6? Because technically that's Marvel. Going to sleep, guys. Have a good night. It does? That is Marvel. Have a good night, Smith. Thanks for hanging out. Go have fun with your ka-ching body pillow. I'm about in the same boat. Medicate, pass out, watching Wanted. Wanted, the Angelina Jolie movie? Well, I, on the other hand, am also going.
Wait, what, me? Don't spread rumors.
Because the maps don't clearly tell me what's not explored yet, and
I'm just saying he wasn't that friendly with me when I first.
I don't think it's fun to just compare with a list.
Not a droid guy. I'm gonna say nothing against them. They're fine things, but not for me. They're oily, greasy, and impossible to understand.
So kinda like you.
Hey, well, yeah, all right, kinda, I guess. Whatever. I've got enough friends. Sit down, kid. It's time to land.
So unless I rethink my life and stop selling Death 6, I think that's it for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Hungry, fellas? You know, these guys, they've been through almost as much as we have.
Hold it.
Alright. We'll see. Anyway, I am done for today. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the ending of the game. Clearly a little faster than Cement expected. Because he doesn't trust my skills, my amazing lightsaber skills. Ah, it's so hot. Turn off the light. Turn off the big light. I've had it with the heat. Lightning knocked out my internet. Yeah! Did you lose Sonic? Oh my god. Now what? Well, I am just about to head out. Watching in glorious 160p. Well, watch the glorious 160p VOD, because I am out. PS5 stayed on, thing is a beast. What? Is everyone watching 160? No, I don't think so. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with another game. Something else. I don't know what. We'll see. Goodbye. Good night.